Hello everybody and welcome to part 2 of The Last Spell. Last time we did our first life and I think we survived 3 nights and died on the 4th night. Got a new disclaimer now. The Last Spell is currently in early access, meaning it is still heavily under development, thus balancing oddities and bugs are to be expected. And some parts of the game may be tweaked, reworked or removed depending on the needs that arise. The game is meant to be hard but highly replayable since a lot of the content you'll see is procedurally generated. The heroes, their attributes, item generation, and drop enemy waves. We need your support to make the game better, so if you have any feedback, please use our feature upvote to add or upvote suggestions. Also, please join us in our Discord server. Important, please have fun. The last team. Is new game the same as continue? Hold on. Yeah, new game is continue. So, I feel like last time I played, we didn't really have much chance to survive terribly far. But, like I said earlier, it's meant to be hard for one thing. And you get stuff after you die that help you in the next play. So I'm thinking instead of agonizing over every little decision, I'm going to go into this more with the attitude of I'm probably going to die anyway. Hi Exornan. I'm going to go into this with the attitude of I'm probably going to go die anyway and not panic over every single decision and just try and just make the decision in the moment really. Hi Exornan, hi Pino. How you doing? Standard difficulty. It might not be for everyone, so they've added some difficulty modifiers. Oh. They say don't use them until you've experienced some of the game yourself, but use them if you struggle. Cool. Back to... Wait, what's easy mode? What are the options here? Start with materials, make it cheaper, more health on our thing, smaller waves, bonus hero. Nah, standard. We don't need that. Someone took your first. I'm sorry, Queen, you have to blame Exornan for that. Okay. Oh, our village actually starts with some defenses this time. We have 3 new people. Let's learn who they are. We have Zuzana. Zuzana has a lot of regen. You went into the city for a Digimon trading card game tournament and came in 3rd. You get a 190 booster box for your position. Awesome. What was in the booster box? Armor, damage and health. Physical damage. You have a hammer. That's good. That's good for physical damage. Yes. Mana regen. Physical damage. So it says plus 3% physical damage, right? Which is the sword icon. Oh, it scrolls? No. I'm trying to see if it shows physical damage, for example, here, right? I'm not seeing it. Reliability. So this is what all those symbols I was seeing yesterday mean. I didn't understand what they mean. Reliability is more chance to do the upper range of damage. Interesting. Okay. She's short, so she can't move far, but she can dodge better. Mana, physical damage. And health. $11 mana. Yeah, this is tricky though. Secondary attributes. Where do you see the primary? Ah, primary is here. So plus 6 there. I see. They can't move terribly well, so it's going to be risky sending them in with to do melee. We have Stanislaus, who's a jeweler. It's crit and range damage. No, cannot wear a helmet. Alright. Ooh, we've got two people who work well with trinkets. Okay, they've already got a ranged weapon, so I think that works well. And you have a wand and you've got magic damage buff. Awesome. No left hand. Oh. Can only use one hand. That's a disadvantage. But good magic. Good trinkets. Hi Jono. What's this game? This game came out like 2 days ago. And you kind of get 3 random people, 3 random heroes to defend the town while you cast the last spell. The spell to end all spells. No left hand. That's really going to make him tricky though. Explains why I haven't heard of it until now. It's like a roguelike RPG defense game, I guess. It's similar in some ways to top down. What's that one that you liked? I'm trying to remember the game. The stream froze. Did it freeze for everyone? It's fine. Make me panic. Meep. You got to see Avali in full think phase. Yeah, so every time you get different people with different specialties and weaknesses, this guy's only got 1 arm. This one's got a hammer. One-handed melee weapon. They've got a lot of mana regen though, which is nice. Extra action point. And magic damage trinket slot. Yeah, we'll work it out later. Henry's got a wand. And I'm familiar with these attacks from our last mage. Susanna, on the other hand, I need to learn what hammer attacks are. So we've got this one. Very close range damage. Good against armor. There's this, hold on, that just hits directly. There's this one, which also does more damage to armor. Deals bonus if they're stunned, poisoned, or debuffed. And it goes 2 squares away. Oh, yeah, he is alright, yes. Effect applies to the tiles around the skill's primary target. So if I target someone here, it hits everyone around as well. Does it hit me? Whoops! Didn't mean to damage the building. But alright, that's a pretty cool move. Yeah. Ignore that, friends. So how many nights do we have to survive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 nights. That's really tricky. We have no gold. We just need to put people where they are, learn who they are, put them in place. We have melee person who can't walk far. Stand there. We have a mage. Stand beside them, and an archer can go there, I guess. That's probably decent. Let's put them a bit closer. We've got some barricades here. We can always retreat them if we need to. Yeah, they have some decent range. The closer they're shooting, the more accurate it is. Let's not stress too much, let's just proceed. Back to hell. Here come the first ones. Alright. 2 and 1. Let's see. Mana regen for our hammer person. Just going through it once more. Mana regen. This guy's kind of basic, but he's an archer. But he can move. He can shoot an extra time, in other words, which is pretty good. And you just have huge magic buff. And more trinkets, so we should be able to do some interesting things if we purchase trinkets. You've also got trinkets by being a jeweler. You've got trinkets by being a noble. Noble gives you a trinket slot. Jeweler gives you a trinket slot, but at a cost. With armor and resistance. Noble's like straight upgrade of that last one then. And basic stats. What I take from this is Zuzana. We should be able to spam their thing a fair bit. After every night, not every turn, but every night, we'll get 7 mana back. She's got 11 mana total. Okay, so this one does a square around. So it would work if I was in the middle. I don't want to waste that then. I'd be more interested to do something like this. Walk here. Wait, no, undo. This side's better. Less moves. Do this. And again. So yeah, it's turn-based wave defense. So that our mages over here can cast their spell. But these monsters that come out of the magic nuke mist, they don't want us to do it, see? Tight volley. I feel like the things that cost mana, it's only really worth doing if everything's gonna hit. That'll hit the teammate. You've got no more of that attack. Could use this one. But then we'd need to use the mage to give you an extra action. Because you don't have the best walking. Alternatively, we can just whack some things and run. Stomp. Yeah, that's that one. But that's kind of a spammable one, so let's try and get it used. Let's give you an extra action and some more movement by using this spell. Give them some more energy. Then they should be able to walk in here. That's not quite what I want to do. Because let's think about the best case scenario where we use this, right? If I do it there, I want an enemy to my left and right as well, you know, and surrounding them to get maximum effect out of it. I mean, let's try it. Let's see how strong it is. Can't hurt. Not bad. Alright. Hammer them. We've got no more actions, so retreat. Doesn't look like anything's going to catch up to you if you go this way, so that's fine. We can go this way because you have a shield. You're the only one with a shield. I'd rather they attack you than one of our friends. It looks like that this is the way they'll be coming regardless. None of these are dodges. They're all basic melee ones, so we should be able to use a power attack. Let's step you forward so you have a clearer line of sight. Magic missiles. We don't really want to use that because your mana regen, you only get 4 mana back, right? And that's going to attack 4 enemies of my choice in the range. It ignores 50% of their resistance reduction. What do these enemies have? They don't have any anyway, so it's a waste, right? Enemies with reduction, that second number up in the top right, those are the ones I'd want to use this on. Move points done. They've got dodge, but not a lot of it. Just a 5% chance flat. Let's use our basic spells. Let's just take them out. Not wasting mana here if we don't need to. You can step here, use power shots. No, precise shot because they're kind of far away and they're weak. Power shot on you. See if we can get in range for this as well. There we go. Start with a power shot. That missed. We've got a few more turns. Let's use the other 2 precise shots. And retreat back behind. Excellent. And there go our defenses. Alright. Hammer person. In here would be pretty good, but it's risky, isn't it? No, let's do it. And then you'll need some more actions to get out of there. Like that. Hammer them. Hi Takarius! How you doing? Let's just use our last hammer and then get out of here if we can. Yeah, I don't like their odds of survival at this point. This we can probably hit a number of them, but not as many as I'd like to. These ones are kind of dangerous, but I'm not thinking it's the best time to waste this yet. I think you can escape if we just give you some more actions, like that. Quite the convoluted world? Yeah, it takes a while to set up. Okay, none of these are worth using the special attack on. But we can use basic attack, might as well. Finish them off. Precise shot there, power shot here, another power shot here because that one's got a bit of health on it, precise shot here, and one more precise shot because you get a bonus action unlike our last archer. Awesome. That's not going to hit sadly. Hi Vinyl! How many points are you on now? Ooh. 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 Yikes. 9.5k, that's pretty good. You're almost there. No, go back. Don't waste that walk. What can we hit? We can go here. Wait, from where we're standing, we can already do this attack. This is good. Then we can walk here. Hammer you. You can use a precise arrow here. Okay, what's these? They just have armor. What's good against armor? Physical damage is good against armor. Physical's good against armor, magic's good against resistance, and range is good against dodge. Assuming they're close. Assuming I use the precise arrow. So I've got to put you with the hammer towards the ones with the armor like these. Interesting. I don't think these can walk terribly far, we should just be able to run. And do a few ranged attacks first. Rain of arrows. That's decent. Get a few of them. And then you can pick up a couple. Yeah, that's bad, isn't it? That's kind of a waste to be using it on them. Our swordman's gonna get hit, our hammer person. Not good. $9.9k? How? Alright, start with a whack. It's actually really good. Dump. Put ourselves somewhere where we're kind of surrounded. Like here. And then that's good. We do something like that. That there. Giving them an extra action to be worthwhile so they can use this and do damage against 2. Or at least attempt to. Run. Power shot against the armored one. No, we can deal with the armored one later. Hi, Felon. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Precise shot. Yes. Yeah, he's kind of directly threatening you, isn't he? I feel like this would be better used as an extra arrow. We can get a power shot there. Accurate shot here. Another accurate shot. Doing good, happy? Glad to hear. Okay, that's not even threatening anything yet. These ones are. Now hammer person can deal with those. Here I'd like to take care of these if I can. At least a couple of them, because they're going to keep damaging my thing. I don't want that. I need my walls. Perfectly fine. Whack them. Stand here. Do that one there. And hammer both of them like that. You've got this one, don't you? Rain of arrows. Not ideal, and that's going to hit our base. Tight volley on the other hand. That wall might be a lost cause. Probably doesn't matter because you've got water here anyway. I'm worried about what's happening here. More so. It's weird how scattered this attack is, but you can do some good things with it like this. You weren't meant to dodge that. Then you'll have enough movement to escape. Yes, you will. So we'll put our final few attacks to the left. Like so. Gonna grab some food, starving. Hopefully by the time we're back, you have 10k. Awesome. Good luck. Enjoy your meal. 7 enemies left. This wall's gonna go. Almost. I wonder if we can save the wall. Magic missiles, you know what? Line of sight, no. Well, it takes 4, right? It hits 4 of them. Do these 4 that you can see. That's something at least. So I need to protect the wall. The less things that fall, the better rewards we have. So I don't want anything to fall in this first wave, or we're going to be disadvantaged from the very beginning. Tight volley doesn't need a line of sight, does it? No. Rain of arrows doesn't. They're so scattered. Not do it. Just to hit that one that's hidden. You walk here, hammer both of them. Again. And a strong hammer. You just use a precise arrow because I don't want to miss. First night survived. New item, we have to see what that is. Ooh, we get Tainted Essence more than we did last time too. That's pretty good. Soul Harvest. Quantity over quality. Inflicted stun to 15 enemies. Spent 15 mana. Oh, each of those is a point for the Tainted Essence. Lovely. Hi Razorin. I'm alright, how are you? That's doing pretty well here, huh? Have enough Tainted Essence for a trade? Let's go. Oh, you don't even need to die to make the trade. Awesome. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. I don't understand. Blissed art thou. I would damn myself for oblivion. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for the next few aeons. Same city, but better defenses this time, because we failed once. Will you sell your Tainted Essence to me? Sure! An extra action point for every hero. Or Armor Maker building for defensive gear. Or that, we've already got that. Armor Maker, we can afford that at least. We cleared the first wave, but you gotta survive like a fortnight in the town. That's how long it takes to cast the spell. Magician set, stag set, mixed weapons set. That's where we got the hammer from. What about from here? Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. Do we have any accomplishments to get blessings for? It doesn't look like it. No. None have the bar all the way across. This is close. But yeah, every little bit will help, even if we lose. So we should do better and better each time, for the most part. Only got 9. What's your nightly stat? Your daily mana 2. Yeah, that's kind of bad, isn't it? Because you have how much mana? 15. And you only have 2. No. Can get resistance or armor? Give them some armor. You're waiting for when I get more people to control? Soon. Propagation bounces. Propagation skill effect. What's the propagation skill? Hold on. Is it in here somewhere? How many levels do I need to get propagation? Or is it in the details somewhere? Hold on. Propagation bounces. Yeah, I've never seen anything that's got propagation against it, so I don't know how meaningful that is. Maybe it's something you can get from the shops. Let's level you up too. Bigger mana pool or more resistance. How much mana regen do we have? 7. Yeah, let's get some more mana. I feel like mana regen's usually a good one to go with. You have bad magic, bad range, and bad dodge. Let's try re-rolling what actually happens. Yeah, whatever. You can have that. 2 propagation bounces. Okay. I guess we'll find out what that does. Propagation skill. No idea. Let's give you some more XP. XP gain on you. You can level up. You can have... If I give you a bigger mana pool, what's your regen at 4? Your mana's not going to regen great, is it? Ranged damage doesn't make sense. Because you're not a ranged type, you're a mage. Block 4. Move points. Bigger mana pool? No. Let's give you some blocking ability. Opportunistic. Let's see what that does. What's opportunistic mean here? It doesn't actually say what it means. I'm guessing it means it's something, it's in a skill. So if any opportunistic, it's to do with an item, I see. So I really should check what the items do when I'm choosing my power-ups. Because none of them have propagation, so I shouldn't have chosen that. Critical master. Steady aim. You haven't tuned in to this delightfully pixely game yet? What is this? This is the last spell. What's happened is most of life in the world has been destroyed because some archmage came up with a magical nuke that makes a purple mist and monsters. Fatality, huh? You're a one-armed mage. Let's give you this. A bit extra armor. Which will be a portion of 11, so that's quite a bit of armor. There we go. Let's look at the night reward. We unlocked one of these shields or an armor. Physical damage, dodge, mana, block bonus. You'd have one less move point. You'd have an extra move point if I pick this for someone. Alright, the shield would go to Susanna. That would be the bonus here. Just decent. This one, I'd want to give this to our mage, our one-armed mage, which I think is you. I can't tell. Yeah, you are. So you have... Could have that, or I'd give this to somebody who's not moving around a lot, perhaps our archer. I feel like maybe this, but who needs the armor? Because we can't give it to our mage, right? They've only got one hand. If we can't give it to you, because you take two hands, I'd need to put it in your secondary weapon set. You, on the other hand, more block, more armor, less move point. You don't have much move point anyway. I like the idea of dodging. Let's grab that, let's give it to you. This shield doesn't have much. We have block here of 7, right? If I put this in your offhand, it brings it up to 11. That makes sense. Saves having to sell it too. We have propagation damage for some reason. Weird. Giving you propagation stuff, and I've given you. They've all got some propagation stuff. Mainly the archer. Wasn't there something else? We had opportunistic. I got that, but that would have been better on my hammer person. Technically I could give him the hammer, but his specialty is not melee damage. I'd be setting myself back a little bit to do that. Alright, shop time. What have we got? A leather cap. What does isolated mean? Is isolated. Applied to the bonus of the isolated skill effect. I think that means it does bonus damage if an enemy's on their own. Okay, you're claustrophobic, you can't have a hat. Leather cap could definitely be a good thing here. Just who to give it to. think I'll buy that, it's pretty cheap. So we can give it to anybody except our archer. Nobody has isolated skill, do they? If they did, I'd give it to them straight away. You don't have much defense at all. You need something, or else you'll end up dying. But you're the claustrophobic one, aren't you? You're the only one who can't wear it. Troubling. Could always take this back and give it to our archer on their offhand. Like this shield, I mean. Just to give him some kind of defense. Like this. They've got 4 block. And let's give you the hat. Here we go. What's the other thing in the shop? Armor, but I'm not terribly inclined to get that. I don't think we need to build any major buildings yet. An armor maker. Limited to 2. This we can probably repair somehow. No, we can't repair. It stays damaged. Health in the production phase, mana in the production phase. Our mana and health seems okay so far. Could get an armor maker. Guess depends how our armor's looking, how much do we really need it. I feel like it's not ideal because we've already got a fair bit of armor. At least for this early on. Let's put up some defenses. Something like this perhaps. Gates can have to go so far back. At this point it probably only really makes sense to have a few of these just to bottleneck them through wherever I want them to come. Something like that, so our ranged people can shoot past it. Perhaps a wooden wall here. And a gate here. And then we've got a way through. And then some more cheap ones just to fill that in a bit more there. We're now reinforced. Built some defences, done. We've shopped, we've built some structures, we've leveled up. Things we can destroy, isn't there? There's this one. Do we want gold or defense? I guess at this point defense, because we don't really have anything to put our money towards. Next building. Actually, before we do that, let's put down some more things, see if we have enough. That there, so we can go through. And then do that. Could do one there, but then that's going to keep our swords person at bay. I want to leave it open so we can run through there if we need to. Next best spot for it would probably be here, just to protect that wall. It's already a bit damaged. Seems good to me. This one we can destroy it as well. And defenses look pretty good. So let's get some cash from this. This one too, some cash. I think that's all of our workers used for the day. All 4 of them. Can we build more houses? Manuel shop armor maker. No. But each house that's properly built, that one and that one, give us workers. Which means we can just demolish the broken buildings for cash and resources. It's pretty good. So they're coming from the left. Let's move everyone over a bit. Archer, here. Warrior, Archer here, Warrior here, ready to go through or run depending how many come through. And you. Mage can just stand there, sure. Which one's got more defense? Mage has 4, Archer has 4, they're balanced. Seems good to me. Too far back for that to really do much, aren't they? We've got runners already, which makes us a bit tricky. Let me walk here and see. That doesn't even hit them at the back. We're too close to it. Either way, should be able to take out some of them. Like that. Now run. You help them run if they need it. No, they survive. That's a good distance then. You can kill this one. And probably this one. Not quite. There you go. You can do a powerful shot against this one. Come on, maybe an accurate shot then. No? You need a powerful one. Accurate shot here. And again. Last accurate shot here. that's a pretty good outcome. You can give them 2 extra actions. And with those actions, you can use another arrow and defend. They really don't hold for long, those walls. Alright, you stand here. Whack 'em all. Didn't I give you an execute ability? How does that work? Execute enemy with less than 15 health in melee range. So like you? You got 41. 44, 46. They're not quite low enough, are they? None of them are low enough. Yeah. Just whack them at this point. You are going to get damaged. Do that down live. Do the accurate shot on the one that's shimmering there because they have enhanced dodge. Oh, that's a runner. There we go. Get them. Get them. Might as well start chipping away at this one too. Nothing's actually threatening us yet. This one again because it's a strong one, but that's just going to hit my teammate. Teammate needs to stand back. Should be able to just do a power shot right onto them. Get rid of them quickly. Should have the power to use this. And possibly this. Finish off some of the weak ones. How much moves do you have? 4. You can give them an extra 2 move. I think this would work. Which attack would they do though? Is the stream working well today, by the way? Because it was playing up a bit the other day. 38 enemies left. Doing alright. It's just a lot of them. Go here and smash through, or here and smash through. Where's that going to reach? Not far. Not quite what I wanted. Let's just smash this one. Stream seems to be working good, thank you. You run. You... Is anyone actually in danger? No. Oof. My defenses. We're gonna need to rebuild that soon. There's one there, there's none there. That's pretty good. So is this. Let's just do that one. Kill half of them. Okay, this guy, let's try and avoid doing those things for the rest. Welcome back, Vinyl. Did you unlock it? Let's move you in here. That there. You got 10k points? Yay! Okay, you're gonna need more power. You can use a you just blast them. Whack them. Named after the incessant screeching of their claws against stone and metal, they are attracted to any source of magic like flies to corpses. The magic circle shines like a beacon to them. Luckily they are quite stupid. I didn't realise that. There's little bios. Armoured. Former soldiers who had their armour on during their mutation. Somehow the deformities didn't rip it apart. This would make for a fun fact if it didn't make them even tougher. Can't let them get away. You've got 3 actions left. I wonder what we can do with that. Guess. Someone's gonna take some damage. Hopefully our new defense, like all that armor I got, is gonna help. It did help. Where did they come from? They've gone around. Oh no. Go there and do this one. Again. You suggest a reward to provide us a suggestion for the next game. A few ways for it to work and tweak a price based on how popular I get to avoid spam, but otherwise it'll allow viewers to directly impact whatever game I play, ensuring interest, maybe even host a poll in Discord about it. Sure, I'll put in a reward for suggesting the next game after the stream. If you'd like to discuss the next game with me, just chat to me on Discord. Because the initial redeem that you've just done will count as the first redeem of that reward, in a way. Did you have any games in mind? Multiple. What were you thinking to start with? I think it's line of sight, so this one won't even hit, surely. This is the one that doesn't need vision. You. Buff them twice. Probably more armor. Yeah, I can do armor on the next stream, sure. Smash them. Smash through them. You've got a whole lot of arrows left. You've got a lot of wand left. Use those. Wand on the real close ranged ones. Arrows on the far ones that we may not necessarily have a line of sight to. Strong arrows. Because this one's armored. Weak arrow. Strong arrow. Weak arrows and we're safe. Except for this, that's worrisome. In fact, 11 enemies left. Looks like only a couple are coming from the bottom. We'll need someone to move up to deal with those. Probably the archer. The archer should be able to see them through the walls if they stand here. So they can shoot in either direction as necessary. Alright, those are the dangerous ones. Let's take them out first. Like that. Step back here. Only 9 left. Should be able to take out this one, so it's not in the way of our warrior. Possibly this one. At least a bit. You go down here, use your hammer thing there. And again. Some bonus movement. You whack there. Or not. You whack here. Or not. Walk back. No one's got any attacks left except you. Just zap him. Nice. Another night survived. This time I survived 2 nights without the city in a panic, which is pretty good. don't think I spent much money, so I should have a bit stockpiled if anything interesting shows up. Gold, material, reward. Okay, that wall there, that needs to be something strong. Enough tainted essence for a trade. New things. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. I still don't get it. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you. The other one transfers your consciousness into another you from another reality. And with a little trick of mine, I alternate these realities by giving you an edge. Alas, these tricks consume a lot of power, which I am sadly severely lacking of. So get me that tainted essence, quick. It's for your own good, my dear. You understand? Three things. Stag set. Now that armor should show up. What about the other one here? Receive blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. Scavenger camp. Passively generates some materials. Inquisitor, hat, coat, and pants. I haven't quite dealt enough range damage. Warp crystal, we've almost got it, we just need to walk 10 tiles. Imagine missing out on a reward by walking 10 tiles less than you should have. Alright, so they'll be coming from both ends. Interesting. You have a level up. Before we do the level up though, what did we unlock? What did we win overnight? We got a reward, right? Shop, construction. Steel cannot be repaired. Let's rebuild it in that way then. So coming from both angles. Survived 2 nights. Okay, let's level you up. Could give you more physical damage. That would be good for you. Or more block. That was the second wave. The second night. The bar here seems to go up once every night. So about 10 nights to go. Health could be useful. Damage. Yeah, 10% more damage, we need that. Leapfrog. What does that do? Jump over enemies to get better positioning. Could be useful, could be deadly. Depends how many actions it takes to actually jump over them too though. Let's give them more armor because they don't seem to have any of that. I'll give them leapfrog. Might as well. Next one, you. Get some health. Propagation damage, that's not going to help us just yet. Daily health regen would help. Accuracy. Accuracy's good. Stunning, I'm thinking. They can stun a fair few things. Too bad we couldn't get any more mana regen here. There was one left, wasn't there? Let's not forget you. More critical. More regen. You've not been taking terribly much damage, but you're not fully healed either. Let's do it. One hourglass. Buff an ally with more damage. Sure. There's the reward that I was looking for. Oh? Novice's Tome of Secrets. Propagation damage, critical power, magic damage, propagation bounces. Ooh. Is it one-handed though? Because I'm afraid our mage only has one hand. No, it's two-handed. Oh, the tragedy. Surely you can hold the book with one hand. Oh. That'd be so good to have though. You could always give it to our archer as a secondary weapon. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Looks like a good one. Those skills. So Shadow Bolt, which has decent range. Weakening Touch also has some nice range. This is the powerful one, which lets me hit 5 targets. And there's this one. I don't know what propagation means though. It says 11. Does that mean it bounces between 11 enemies? Yeah, we need that. This shield then. Which one's got the propagation bonus? It's our archer anyway, in that case. Bring the shield back, give them the book in their offhand if it lets me. Wait, why doesn't it let me do it? Huh? Oh, okay. You can have this shield in your secondary. Thinking we need to build a house for mana. Scavengers camp. $45 cash. Give some materials when the production's complete. Would be helpful. I think this would be better for now. We can spend one worker to give our archer some mana. Don't want to build anything else before I at least look at the shop. A better bow. And a wisdom amulet. Can I get both? I can. Let's do it. Who's gonna have our original bow? I guess it doesn't matter. So our archer gets a better bow. And I'll give him a trinket as well, so that it bounces even more. And it does 10% more likely on the upper range of the damage. Back to the shop. Sell this for 4 gold, because you don't need that. We've built that, we've done shopping. We need to construct some more defenses. Force them to split up at least at the start. Well, we could. Is that too weak though? Do we want reinforced? Or do we want to do it like this so it's just those in between? Is those placed? If we generated one person's mana, that's enough. Don't think it really needs an upgrade. 10 mana is plenty for now. This one, perhaps some more resources. And I think we have enough resources now to put some more things here. Put another gate around here perhaps. those on either side. Got one worker left, so we can probably remove something weak. That works. We've got mobility through the gates. They shouldn't be able to do too much against us. We want more gold. I think we've got enough gold for now. Let's focus materials a bit more. A prowess has been accomplished. Let's see. We get used workers 20 times. Unlock the house building to get more workers. Lovely. They'll be hitting us from 2 angles. We spent almost as much as we can. We can probably get a few more of these out if we really want to. Kind of do. That works. Position them. Warrior needs to be kind of within walking distance. Pretty sure it's what will be there, but it's so hard when you have to split them up and decide. I feel like this is where I always fall apart, when they come from multiple directions. I don't know how to handle that. You here? No, because you won't be able to do much from there. Let's put you there. Archer around here. And mage around here, I think. Because these don't block visibility, do they? No, just my walls don't block visibility. The natural walls do. Let's move him across a bit. It's probably as good as I can do. See how this goes. Yikes. Archer's the only one well equipped to deal with this. Let's look at these though. Thank you for the follow, Jason Voorhees. Weakening touch debuffs, change the damage to a random unit up to the maximum number of targets. 8 propagation. Hello. Got shadow bolts, which doesn't propagate. Weakening touch, which does. And lightning strike, which does. That's going to use a lot of mana, and I don't think this guy's got the best mana regen. The only reason he's got any mana is because we paid for it. Walk here. smash them. And again. You walk here. Give them some more actions. Run over here. This side probably should get some more support. We can attack one, or we can propagate with 2 actions. If we're going for adjacent enemies, you probably want to do something like one that's in the middle, right? Or the edge. This one's best for when there's a huge number in one spot. Definitely. Ignores 50% of resistance. What's this? Claw with resistance. Thought claws didn't usually have that. Well, this ignores some of it, so... Huh. What? It just debuffs them? Oh, it doesn't even do damage, I see. Oh no. I feel like the right side's going to need some more help. Looks like they're going to keep coming for about 5 more turns tonight. Three action points, yeah, it's theirs, but then nowhere to use it. Unless I walk from here. Guess that works. Not the gate, those are expensive. City's not in too much of a panic yet. You use this one there, one there, some further back. Here and whack them there. Gotta do something right. You're gonna have to go all the way in to do this. Too far. Gotta kill some of these armored ones, and the hammer's the best way to do it. Right, walk back. No way to walk. You can attack the runner, the hammer, and run back. What happened to your block? You got 11 block. Go up here. I think when they breach the walls is when I should start using lightning strike. 75 to 107, 80 to 101. This is better. At least for this person. But we can weaken them at least. If there's a whole group of them, that's going to be real great. Until then. Stand here, I should have line of sight to both, right? Should. Let's try and get some of these runners. Waste, isn't it? Here I can't hit them? Yeah, I can get them. Oh, I should have done that. Why didn't I do that? I could have buffed a hammer person sooner. Next time. Thank you for the follow, Fosky. Fosky. And the host, thank you. Welcome to the stream. No, my wall! Who's this? Splitter. Tall, muscular, and wielding a long axe, they seem the kind of monster that can deal a decent amount of damage on front of them. Yeah, 200 health. Yeah. Accurate one, I just don't want that to live. Really. Here. And we'll power attack this one. Okay. Now for whatever's happening here. This mess. First, this one. You need to kill that, probably just with a hammer. Ooh. You should be able to walk in and do this kind of attack. What am I doing? Buff him. Again. A bit more. Take out the strong one. No, to dodge that. Alright, so about your magic book, why don't we try that lightning strike out? Nice. What's this one? Fireball. Not even that great damage though. Let's just use this. It's cute. Avali need alchemist aid. Used my last spell there. My last spell? This one's the last spell. This spell book is just random spells. Put myself in a too vulnerable spot here. Got 6 moves, we'll be able to walk back from here. Wait, you got no actions. Don't even put yourself in that situation. All that's left is whatever's down here. You've got 4 things. That thing's on full health. It's got 200 health. You have an attack that does 200 damage, right? Ooh, not really. Wrong thing. You walk here. Use this attack on them. I can't believe they dodged. Regret. Alright, go back. Give me a bit more movement. I'll need it. Stand here, they'll have to choose between attacking me and the building. 119 to 136, this does the same damage, just not in an area, which is just about all we can do anyway. You should be able to finish that. Cool, we got it. I keep forgetting to cheer. Ah. Do you have any buff over there too that I keep forgetting? No? What about you? No. You've got a hammer remaining. I should have just done the hammer again. I didn't notice. Oops. I could have done more of your spells elsewhere. Stay there. Chomp. Okay, city's panicking. You use lightning strike again, somewhere over here. Please. Then scattered arrows or focused arrows? Probably neither. Strong arrow here. Come on, how much line of sight do I need? Focus arrow, strong arrow. It's pretty good, but you're in danger immediately there. hammer. Do that so they can come through now. And use the strong attack here. Like that. That goes there. And you can only escape. They'll be able to attack me from 3 sides from here. But here, I only think they'll get to me from 2 sides if I'm lucky. "20 enemies. Regret. Do that. Right side's safe. Now for all this. Firstly, you hit them with the strong one here, or here. Here, that's better. Please tell me they're in line of sight. They're not. Uh, 80 health, and we do 60 to 80 damage. Likely we won't kill them in the first shot. So we could spend all our moves making these 2 die. This person getting injured, or use 2 of our moves to give them some stuff back. And for example, they can do this, and perhaps this. Run back. This one moves here. Doesn't work. It's too close for the spell. From here, I don't think I have line of sight. Got no way of hitting him because the buildings are in the way. Oh no. They're not going for me, but it looks like they're going for my main base. hammer person. Come here. Hit them twice. And again. Everything's too ranged. Nowhere to use those. Might well boost our evasiveness then. Just in case something decides to put some arrows onto us. That's fine. Don't think we're getting a free item this time because we got too much danger. No items. Oh wow. Okay. Upgrades. Up to the Oraculum. Boost beyond belief. Oh, believing sure helps a lot. A free piece of advice, don't go rambling about it with your fellow humans. I have seen the other you trying and it never ends well. Action points. Every hero will get an extra move. At least after we lose this, every new hero will have an extra move. That's good. Survive night 3. This is the furthest I've made it then. The warp crystal. Haven't quite done enough damage in a single hit yet. Perhaps soon. Okay, this guy? He needs mana, yeah. The others, I guess, have enough. Level. Armor, yeah, you really need armor. You just take a beating. Look at that health. And that's after the healing. More mana regen. Why not? Stronger punch. Like, why would you ever need a stronger punch? Unless punch is good. 51 to 62. You can use as many as you want. I guess it's decent if you've only got items that take a lot of actions, but if you've got other things that only take one action, there's no reason to be using punch. But how much stronger would it make it? So it does about 50 to 60 damage, right? Make it do about 75 damage minimum. Move points for each enemy damaged in an attack. Absolutely. Magic damage, yep. You are the mage. And critical power. You're level 5? You leveled up twice. Whoa. Wait, you're not the mage, you're the archer, and yet you're using the book. I should have done daily mana regen, really. Propagation damage could go up a bit. Because as it is, we're using one worker each day just to get this guy's mana recharged. Regen. It's pretty good. I don't think we've got anything that applies poison, so that's useless. That's the best option here. If they're alone, you can do upper range damage, yes. When at full health we have another, we'll do the upper range more as well, that's good. Upon dying, he'll show up at the next day. Magic damage is stronger the more mana we've got. Can store action points and move points for the next turn. Any trap around diagonals included, the hero at the end of their turn regenerates one use. I've never seen a trap. I don't think we're that far into the game yet. I like confident because this guy is ranged and he's got two different ways of doing heaps of damage. Alright. So full health, and if they're alone, it's going to do top level damage every time. If we do one target. We missed someone. So you are our mage. How do you have no armor? Got a fair bit of armor from your equipment though, so it's okay. More experience. Momentum? What's momentum do? It's one of the skills. Right, that was one that my swordsman had last game. experience is a good choice. You only get one perk, so... Did I give anyone that yet? No, I haven't. Not this round. You can have it. Okay. 189 cash. And their health is doing okay-ish. Got a hat here. Which helps with ranged damage. But our ranged person is the archer, and the archer is claustrophobic, so you can't have a hat. That's the best thing here, isn't it? Hi, Dave. Boots. Spiked boots, but less mana, more crit power. The cap's okay, but it's kinda cheap. Who would I even give it to? Just my mage? Why? How's it compared to my hammer person? They don't have one, and you've got one. I mean, I'll get it. A hammer person could use some extra dodge. Baron cape. Don't need those things. I'm pretty good, thank you. This game's kinda tricky though. There we go, some dodge, some resistance. Good stuff. How much does a house cost? 55. Armor maker, mana well. Temple, we don't need a temple yet. Let's put that there, then we have more people. There's nothing else I'm interested in from the shops, that will be coming from these two angles this time. It's a bit scary. Some things down. Thank you for the follow, Ghosty Bird Brain. Welcome to the stream. I've got that there, and one here perhaps. This isn't working well, is it? Guess we can put something like this here. Be a bit of a weak spot that they can then travel through, but also kind of a bottleneck. We don't want to use that again. Ruins, we don't need those. Do we want cash or do we want buildings? We want buildings, I think. We've got cash. Where's the rest of those? Let's place it first so we know how much spare we need. South side needs some more help. There we go, it's kind of meh, but you should be able to make something out of it. Got one builder left. Or demolish one more thing then. No, all the other things are too big to demolish. In that case, we can just spare a worker to do that. Or we could upgrade the shop. Could place another building down. Not the shop. Could do another house. Or a temple. We probably need a temple somewhat soon. It's probably a decent spot for it. And I'd like to put it somewhere where it's safe, because this isn't a cheap building. I think that's the safest spot though. And this worker can heal you. Nice. So for night 4. Which side's closer? It's like 4 squares away. So is this one. Both equally close. Which side would they break through first? That's the side I want to put 2 people on. Idea. My archer. You're the mage. You're the hammer person. Hammer person should go here. Mage should probably go around here so that they're in a position to see everything. The archer should probably go here so they can shoot in either direction, over the water or up there. Ooh, bird. That's new. What's this about? These bird-like monsters thrive on harassing the city and spreading panic. They tend to avoid the battlefield, so they're probably descended from chicken. If it wasn't obvious, they're flying. There's a hole in my defenses? Where? Here. They can't walk diagonal. Or here. They weren't meant to go so high up. Yeah. Oops. ideal. Let's use that. Then that. It dodged. Can you get here? Up top needs help though. Down here doesn't look too bad yet. Definitely looks like they're coming from up top more. If I go here, do I have line of sight? No, and it's outside of range. In that case, we ought to go up here. Huh. Could do more, but need range. Nothing quite has that much range on it. Maybe south isn't doing so well after all. Oh no. However. That one, the far ones that the archer won't be able to reach so easily. The archer should be able to hit a few of them. Go way closer. Get some shots in there. Oh no, you're too far. Fine. You can come down. Where did you come from? Oh. I thought I put a thing there. Deal with that quickly, but that's going to leave the rest of this open. Unfortunate. You figured that was a hole? I didn't see it! I thought it was built with one of these. Oops. They're coming in. Everything's breaking. Help. How did that get there? Wish I could rotate the angles of the attacks. Things like that would help, wouldn't they? Seven. Or we can jump the fence, right? It's 3 moves. Ah! It's not enough. Just do that then. No! How? Panic. I should have shot through the wall at one of these, actually. I'm playing really poorly here. So they're going to push well in. We don't have much support up here at all. I know I'm gonna die. Let me try this. Can I just hammer bird? I can. That's fine. Oh no, they're coming from this way as well. Time to panic. Ah! Thank you for the raids, Athiam. Ah! Hi raiders! Thank you for the follow, Visera and Faded Fox. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're in a bad spot here. We're in a bit of a pickle. I got 6 movement. This building needs to go. I wonder, can I do something like this? You go here. The birds can wait. The birds aren't threatening much good stuff. All my good stuff's up here, see? Also, thank you to Rudy Roo for the follow, Jane Drolf for the raid, and Jane Drolf for the follow. You feel like the holes were my downfall? Yeah, I kind of didn't see this hole here, and they started coming through sooner than I anticipated. You're enjoying this game last night, it's so much fun. Yeah, I saw you playing it. How far in are you? How many times have you played it? Don't attack the teammate. That's not the goal. This does 60 damage minimum. They have about 80 damage health. That needs to die this turn. Even if we get the bad luck. good. Now Archer, use the spell book please. Two things. Firstly, lightning go brrrr. I can do this too. 108 or 106. Yeah, I think I'd rather this one, honestly. But down here, this poor hammer person. Yeah, they've got their work cut out for them, don't they? And they're staggered in such a way there's not much I can do. I think they've got enough shield and dodge that they can tank a few hits if I just do something like this, just to try and take out a bit extra. You cannot leave them here. No way you can have line of sight to help. I'm more worried about those at the moment. You have 2 actions left. You can actually deal with some of these yourself, I think. What's the range? This is the biggest stream you've been on net. Now, what do you mean? The biggest stream you've been on? You mean of my streams? Yeah, I got raided by Zethium and by Jane Droll. Yeah, I got rid of the quick ones. Those are coming through here. The arrows were coming from around here, so I was reinforcing this area. I didn't expect them to be spawning coming out here. If I knew that, I would have put some stuff here, you know? And I wouldn't have put those here. I would have put them here or something. Anyone stream? Really? I'm glad you're here. Ooh, magic missiles, hey? How much range is on these things? Oh, but if we do that, that will be all of our stuff. Let's just do this. You think you should expect them to come anywhere? Yeah, true. Yeah, it's only my second round, so I kind of misunderstood that. This. Fireball? Nah. Weakening? Eh? I wonder if it'll go back through the darkness. Probably not. Probably better off doing something like that, but let's try it. Let's find out. Does it go through the darkness? No. I always forget about cheer. Rip. Out of curiosity, are the captions I have Twitch integrated or through a desktop application? They're using a website called, let me check the name of it, Web Captioner. Just fix them up just in case they broke. Okay, what did I miss? Web Captioner. Oh no! Huh. Well. Why does this thing keep dodging? I don't like this one. It's my panic level. The city could help. I should do his chain thing again. I don't think it chains across diagonals though, which kind of ruins it. Dodge, really? Don't dodge. Thanks. Run. I don't have enough movements to punch. Put them there. We are the defense. This is why you said I might need 4 payables. Well, we got a reward between the last 2 waves. So next game every character is going to have an extra action, which will go a long way. That's an extra action every turn. I mean, we can do like 1 more attack per person, which minimum that can go to like 1 more enemy killed if I do it right. I don't think there's much city left. Oh no. Are those their hands or are those bones? Real questions. Hands. But I can't unsee bones. It's a good time for a bit of lightning, don't you think? Go here, they can't come through this angle without attacking me. Oh, Fireball does this kind of pattern. Interesting. Whack. Here. We'll put some more onto you. We can just use it directly if this guy can reach. 125. Yeah, let's just finish that off. That's fine. That's fine. I probably should have cheered, but I always forget. Stand there so they have to walk around me. Yeah, I don't know how good this body blocking strategy is, but I'm trying. I think it's okay as long as they don't go through my armor, because the armor seems to come back every time. Uh-oh, one of our wizards died. I think it's over. Do you have enough for another lightning? You do not. We can do another fireball. I don't think it works. One of the wizards is dead. Yeah, because we took enough damage in our main zone. I don't think the spell's going to happen this time. How far through were you anyway at this time? Zathium? Not sure if I'm saying it right. I forget which one was the latter. E sound or I sound? Maybe AFK making food, understandable. Attack. Attack. Walk here. You've got nothing. City panic levels at an all-time high. You didn't see my last game. My last game was worse. Yeah, it was really bad panic from wave 2. I did not do the production stage very well. Shield up. You're fine. You're probably gonna die. Thanks for the follow, Haisha. E sound. Zathium. I see. What's down there? Weird. Nice dodge. Didn't even hurt. I got it right. Yay! Yeah, the city might be panicking, but we got this. Everything's fine. This is our job as like heroes or whatever, right? We are good at our job. See? This is fine. This is normal. Don't panic, city. A bit more. They need everything they can get. Are we bringing this out of the brink if I can neutralize all of those? That's the plan! Oof. Come on. Okay. We stand here. So I have to go around to kill anything. That one can reach. That one can reach. I think it's over. Unless they keep focusing us instead. Yes, focus the buildings. Thanks for the host, Sebastian Dingo. And thanks for the follow, Crimson Killer. Please don't kill me. Okay, everyone's alive. Somehow. Do that. And again. Like you're gonna be better off here. so you can hit the runner. It dodged, of course it dodged. Hammer mode. Walk, hammer. You walk. Zap this one. Oof. Don't dodge. See, we got this. There was never a chance of us dying. You're back. Sorry I had to tackle a suspicious account. Welcome back, Sathium. A suspicious account? Is someone trying to hack you? I hope not. Our base has like 3 health yet. How far through have you made it in this game? Didn't need that house anyway. New account joined and sent suspicious links. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, these things are gonna have way too much range. They're gonna kill. These ones? No. Only the outside ones. This one won't make it. Yeah. So does this lad. Only got 2 actions left on them. We got a bit on this guy. Those ones can wait a second. I hope so. Let's find out. So we only have like 3 health left. So I mean... yeah, close enough. Why do I keep holding on so hard? I think it's already a lost cause, so I mean... Like, if I can do this wave, the next wave, we've got nothing. Everything's gone. Who needs defenses? Look at this panic level. They're not even going to reward us at this rate. You think the worse you do, the more they try and like even it out, but no. You really have to be overpowered, and then when you're overpowered, you're more likely to stay overpowered. That's a lot of essence. They're picky villagers, yeah, they're like, hey, if we're gonna die, we better not give you any of our goods or any of our weapons. We'll take them with us. Okay, thanks. Yeah, these villagers, I don't know. Why are you helping me? Because I am nice, of course. I highly doubt that. You dare let enter the snake of suspicion in this most holy place. Outrageous. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, dog. It's advice. And you get it for free. So rejoice. They're coming on my poorly defended side. Means I can rebuild it, and it means I have good line of sight. It evens out. Will you sell your tainted essence to me? Yes, absolutely. What do you want? Something good. More wands. Yes. And a magician set? Sure. There's a lot of strategy, but I'm no strategist, so I'm just kind of just putting people wherever I feel like. Sets, ranged damage set. No, can't get those. Oh. Yeah, so about this attack. Yeah. And the mist has moved in. I remember when we used to be able to walk around the back of this. They really need to start casting their spell faster. You're heading out? Thanks for stopping by, Haisha. Have a good rest or day, depending on time zone? Levels up. Yes. Who we buffing? You don't do magic at all. You can have some dodge. Oops, physical damage. That would be good, because you're only just not killing a few things, so I mean... Yeah, you're doing a good job dodging already. I don't think you have any isolated aspect. Daily mana regen. Your mana regen's great, you don't need that. Opportunistic though. That's part of the hammer, right? Bonus damage if they're stunned, poisoned or debuffed. It's not that much bonus damage though. Can you get more people? What do you mean, Razor? Don't understand what you're asking, Sophian. Sathian, I say it wrong. Heck. I feel like reliability, I want it to be more towards the top end of the damage here. Confident. Play dead, sure. Oh, more people, as in playable units. You can say. I don't remember if I've seen anything like that in here anyway. I have seen on the Steam store page that they've said at some point you can buy people to help. But I'm not sure whether that means playable characters, or whether it means like villagers. So this defense, I think we'll die. The inn. I do not have an inn, I just have houses. Upgrade. Huh. You can get more, but they're a bit expensive. That's worrisome. At least we've got another action point from now on. Okay. You are our archer mage. You have barely any mana regen though. So we're going to need to put you back into the archery a little bit. Multi-hits? Hello, which of these has multi-hits? None of them, it's not worth it. None of them have it. Okay then. Mana regen. Yeah, you really need that. Next person's level. Our one-armed mage. Give them some armor. And give them... It's so tricky to know. What would be really nice is if when you hover over something like stun chance, right? If it just makes everything flash that has a stun, that has the stun skill, right? It's like if the wand has stun on it, one's just got magic damage, it would flash. So you can easily see how many things it's going to impact that you've already got. Potential move point penalty from wearing a body armor is reduced by 1. Decent, but we don't have that kind of armor. Magic damage is increased depending on our mana. Probably should get you some armor, but yeah. I don't know. New structures. We've got an armor maker. A house. We want more workers. Let's look at the shops before we start buying those, because we need to strengthen ourselves somehow. Nothing terribly rare. Attack Turtle Charm. Is this Mario? Mario Kart mode. Novice's Tome of Secrets. It's the same thing. A wooden hand crossbow. It's one-handed. Yeah, there's no armor. If we want armor, we need the armory place. It should be the armor maker, but I don't know how much it's going to cost. Let's put it down and see what happens. Passive. Huh? Wait, so we don't buy armor? Oh, it takes time to build. Um, what is this? Hi, Gradient Cat. It's going pretty well. Produces one defensive item. Yeah, I don't understand. Am I just meant to like put a worker into it? What was the point? Production increases passively. Is this production? No, that's materials. I don't know what this is. I feel like I wasted my cash. And my workers. Give them their mana back, please. They'll need it. Oh. More move points. And some extra mana. I guess I'll get this. Group. Ah! Take care, Drano. That makes sense. So it kind of gives it to me as a reward. Defensive turtle charm. Light armor. Cracked crystal? What even? Just stuns? Defensive turtle. Therefore. You're kind of undefended, so let's fix that up. There we go. Yeah, they're more defended as well. Because they're probably most likely to die if anything catches up to them. You gonna make some food? What are you gonna have? What you have? Tasty foods. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough to be doing big things. I can only do these. That's all I can do, something basic like that. Hopefully that's enough to hold them off, really. That's all I've got. I've got 14 more then. We just put out of the way. Can we just put these here as like an extra chance maybe? Like one here and one here, so there's less squares they can attack from if they get there. We've got more chance to stop them instead of needing to body block. At least hold them there. They can kill these in one turn though, so it's not like we're very well off here. Alright. Archer should be central because Archer's got good range. Perhaps here. Swordsman should be wherever they've got more mobility, which won't be here because of all that, so But when I say swordsman, I mean hammer person. The wand person should probably be next to the archer. Yeah, so much for those defenses. If I see runners or archers, those may need to take priority. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Come on, don't do that. We're gonna get hit once, but we should be fine. How come they don't do friendly fire too? That'd be nice. Or do they, but I just haven't realised. Body blocking again like that is probably the best bet. Archer, use your spellbook, we need to do something about this. Oh, and the flying ones can go over the water, I just noticed. Shoot them too. So flying ones are dangerous. A crawler, that's a new one. I thought it was just a runner. Even more vicious than runners, these creatures actively search for breaches and rush the magic circle. Many heroes have lost their self-control and these nimble beasts kept evading their attacks. Oh no. You're getting very interested in this game now, it's tricky. It's a tricky one for sure. I don't think we'll survive. I think this is where we die. But you never know, we can hold on. The longer we hold on, the more rewards we'll end up getting. Hi, Starry Night. Yeah. go back. Just run through here, please. You use your chain lightning to the south side. You need something to damage these. Ooh, that didn't chain much at all. That there. Buff them. Acute Avali? Thank you! The fly was over water. If it's over water, it's still adjacent. What kind of logic's that? Gonna come for a while yet. Uh-oh. Do what I can. Let's try again. Yeah, it's really bad. Lightning bolt's awesome. This thing didn't heal, did it? Is this game out? Yeah. I haven't played the demo. This is only my second time playing. Leapfrog, huh? I feel like I can draw them further out if I go like that. It gets more and more brutal with time. You think you're stronger and then game goes, no man, you're still weak. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? You might buy it, it seems rather interesting. It is, but expect to lose? Look at the state of this. It is a roguelike though, so losing's part of it. The voice recognition, you mean the subtitles? The subtitles are balked half the time though. It's got a ton of replayability for sure and it's still early access. That's a lot of awesome potential. Agreed. Rest in peace, Stanislaus. You did the best. Level 6. 166 kills. Archer mage. It doesn't like Australian accents? Probably. What we got? Will you sell your tainted essence? Absolutely. You can have 8 people, really? That's pretty good. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why am I still alive? I bestowed upon your mortal shell a drip of my infinite power. Happy shalt thou be who hath the opportunity to feel another morrow. As levels go up, so do costs, so it's hard to manage money. Really? Huh. Tell thy people that hope lingers, inspire them, lead them, fight for life, hope, and dreams, and thou shalt be saved. So, about those gifts you were talking about, where are they? None. I come bearing gifts, a drop of my power. Nothing. Mate, nothing times nothing, still nothing. Classic. Number 2. Is that my death count? Oh no. He gives you just a drip of his power and he gives you absolutely nothing. That's how many runs I've had in that area. Oh no. Powerless. If he's giving the power to me. You're playing on standard too, right, Zathium? Yeah. So there is an easy mode. Okay, here's our town this time. It looks similar. We have new people. New people, we have Brielle, Claire, and Caden. Brielle likes hammers. Has good buff. Is short and bad luck. We cannot rely on crits. Brutal. This is a very similar setup to last time. So you have hammer again, which is nice. You've also got definitely the swords person. Good accuracy. Nice. I don't know where the accuracy is coming from though. Maybe the hammer. Is she an elf? Nah, she's a dwarf. Next. Brielle, Claire. The overall map doesn't change, but the heroes and equipment does. I think the walls changed too. For example, this was over there last time. So I think it's got slightly different placement. The shop seems to come in the same spot. Dwarf elf. We have a wooden hand crossbow. Wall aspects are random, but the lake, yeah, the lakes and the trees are in the same spot. Okay, hand crossbow, and it's good for multi-hits. Alright, but it removes move points for some reason. Don't know why. An extra bag slot. What are bag slots for? Weird. Resistance and move points. Oh, for potions and stuff. Potions and scrolls, so I'll need to make use of those. You don't mind that as much since it looks like there'll be multiple levels in the future. Alright now. There's probably more levels because if you have an overlay map thing. Why is she floppy? What? Okay, so we have a dwarf who looks like an elf. This one's a squid. With no movement. Definite stun chance though, so... We don't have anything that actually stuns. Is anything here stun? Bonus damage to stunned enemies. It may take 10 tries for you since positioning and RNG is your downside. Oh. Okay, and we have an orc. An orc plague doctor. Poison damage. You don't even do anything poison, do you? The upgrades you get over time really do make a difference. Yeah. I think what I need to do is get better at failing faster. Like, I try holding on really hard, but like, I don't know if it does me that much good. When I could just probably die and get upgrades sooner. No helmet. Understood. You're a mage, but you'd be good as a second warrior though, let's be honest. You've got just as much sword power, but a bit of mage power too. Holding on is, if you survive the light, is excellent since you get more upgrade points and achievement progress even if you know you're doomed. Take as many with you as possible. But if you don't survive the night and you're just like... You're just surviving right until the end of the night and then you die, you don't get anything for it, do you? Really. Except for the golden progress, I guess, but not the dark progress. Interesting. Where are they coming from? Top right. Excellent. Also, everyone starts with an extra movement this time, right? Or an extra action, one or the other. Can I check? How do I get to that place again? I can't see it. You'd blitzkrieg it if possible? What's a blitzkrieg? So we need to learn what this weapon does. Hold on. Applies poison. Did you have a poison buff or was that someone else? Who had that poison buff? You have the poison buff. I'm thinking we might just pool all our items and redistribute. Right? So you don't have terribly much going for you in terms of these stats. You have accuracy. Accuracy relies on ranged weapons. So you can have the crossbow. You've got accuracy and stun chance. I think the hammer might stun, right? Yeah, the hammer stuns. You can have the hammer. And you're left with the wand. That doesn't help the poison damage, does it? I feel like I should swap this and the wand. So yeah, accuracy with the wand. I don't know if you need to be accurate with the wand. The hammer, that's fine because increased stun chance. Multi-hits. And there's the poison, so there's extra poison damage. think that works out. So now that everyone's got something that they're not used to using, let's move them forward to battle. Here's hoping you have a great run. Hopefully. Okay, what's the kind of range on this? Pretty decent, actually. Multi-hit with propagation. Ah, so fire arrows. Slow death by poison. The mist is slower, but I think it was slower from halfway in anyway last time, but that should mean we have more room to work with, more room to stop them before they get towards the walls, which will mean more room to avoid panic, which will mean more free items if we do it correctly. 1 out of 2, dodge 1.75. Okay. Archer can go behind the water. Hammer needs to go way up. That's behind this. And Wizard needs to go somewhere between. Real quick, I forgot to check their regen. It's 3 regen. You cannot spam that. This game's gonna be your addiction when you're done with scheduled events. I wonder how long the game is. Like, if there's more cities than this, how many more? And is each city going to be like a huge step up in difficulty as well? Like, imagine if you couldn't use all these waters to bottleneck them from specific directions. The water helps. Yeah, none of them have much mana regen at all. Three on the wand. 3 on the hammer. 3 on each, 4 on our crossbow. Got it. So we don't have anybody who's got exceptional amounts of it, so we won't be able to do much spam this level, sadly. I see. Can that kill them, please? Getting the 1 extra action point made you happy? It's making me happy too. It's so good. It really does. We can actually do more things. No. Please don't hit them. There's a lot of weapon and armor upgrades down the line that are awesome too. You're baffled to see how much there was to unlock. I can't wait to see. We are not a good team. Real quick, does this work? Yeah. Kind of. Let's see how much this is. It was like $30 roughly, last I checked. Come on. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. But I'm never any good at choosing who I should give what upgrade. What's that thing meant to do? There we go. Their little quips are interesting, yeah. Come on, stop dodging. What's this do? Armor piercing, huh? Ignores armor. Nothing's got armor, that would be a waste. This, on the other hand, 2 hit and chains. You'd be like OMG2 if you saw that many enemies running out of the mist. Yeah, and it's just the first wave. You like the one that says I can do this all day long and the little text blip gets louder as the words pop up. Yeah, but it's not even day. All night long? Could be. Oh, we're doing so badly already. I feel like I'm doing worse than the last time. I think they're just magic things? Are they undead? I think so. I think the mist mutates whatever it killed. They now shift constantly and uncontrollably between 2 dimensions. This renders them harder to hit and correct time and mostly depends on sheer luck. How and why are you still awake? What's the time? There's a lot of very subtle strategy behind this game to take into account, and sometimes the weapon loadout can be worse than others. Yeah, it feels pretty bad at the moment. 6 AM, you're not Australian. Oh. Is that a question for you? What's the time? I was asking Decarius, because Decarius is asking why they're still awake. So I think, oh, what's the time? How awake should you not be? Swords person, okay. They are not okay. Run. First wave, and the level of panic when your heroes aren't as good as the last time. Or maybe they are, but I'm just not using enough of their big actions, but what's even the point of the big actions when they're not going to regen it, you know? You gotta use it really sparingly. I've already used this guy's too much. You found the hand crossbow underwhelming. Why did I unlock it? No! I guess the hand crossbow is okay to just shoot and forget. Especially if you do something at the front lines, like this, but you'd be more inclined to just try killing it, wouldn't you? Yeah, the short bow is way good. This thing, I mean, yeah, it just misses everything. And I thought this guy had an accuracy buff. No, he doesn't. That was the other ones. Probably requires a bit of a buff. Yeah, there's time. Who's got the action points? It's you, isn't it? You're not like the swordsman. You can't jump around with it. Why is it highlighting them weird like that? What? Whatever. Can I move? Okay, I guess you're there forever. Why are they glowing? What? That's a kind of weird ability. Did they stun themselves or what? They've got actions. Oh no, they don't have walk action. Fair enough. Shoot them. Time to rest. They're almost dead after the first wave, and look at this panic. We're not even going to get one reward from this. Oof. Yikes. At least we got essence. Level up, so you're a magician. I still did decent, yeah, but not well enough to get far, you know. Level up, so we have magic, regen. I wouldn't mind seeing free gear whether you're good at it or not, honestly. Stun chance, huh? You're not the stun chance person. Propagation, do you have that? Nope. Do more damage more often. Be a bit more armor. You gravitate towards the buildings that give free gear, and it makes it so each night you get one free piece. Yeah. I ought to do that. So remember there's an armor building. I wonder if there's a weapon building. It's probably just the shop though. I wouldn't mind even if I didn't get to choose from 3, you know, like if you do good, it gives you an option of 3. If you do poorly, it gives you an option of 1 or 2. Then you at least get something, you know. Move points. And I'm using you for the hammer at the moment, aren't I? These games are brutal since they have the idea of you gotta play perfectly to get the good rewards. Yeah. 3 against everything. I don't like any of these, honestly. What's resistance do? Applied to their resistance. Reminds you of Fire Emblem? Isn't that like Wargroove? Wargroove's a good game. Guess I could go critical, but yeah, let's reroll. Dodge. Yeah. Oh. Okay, who's this? Who have we got here? Claire? With the hammer? Time to spam the hammer. Wargroove is like Fire Emblem? Yeah, but Wargroove's the only one I've played. Oh no, now chat's mad at me. Block. Physical damage. Dodge. Mana. Magic damage. Nah, we can do better. Armor. Yes. Da 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 da. Nice. What's this do? Regenerate a move point for each enemy damage. That's probably pretty good because you have lots of multi-hits, huh? That'll let you put people in range. They all leveled up now? Nice. Night 1 survived. Can we afford anything here? Probably not. Not quite. Everything's at least 1,000. New Havens will have an extra mage. That's just like more health, isn't it? More health in our central zone. Heroes will all have extra mana. That's good. Armor and pants. Fair enough. Some more melee weapons. Some more ranged weapons. Nice. You ought to get some of those short bows soon. If anything, it will. If anything, more short bows. More short bows will mean we get less crossbows. What about here? What's on offer? We probably don't have it, but I just want to have a closer look. Rejoice, O earth, and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why are you helping me? Why does the sun help flowers to bloom? Why does the mother feed her child in her womb? This is my destiny. This is thy doom. Receive my blessing. I have a way of saying it that makes it sound like not much of a blessing, huh? I've only got a few things. Survive night 5. The inn allows you to recruit heroes. Ooh. Additional positive background traits during the generation of heroes. Blessing but with extra steps? What do you mean? The blacksmith building, the boa building, and the magic shop building. Thy doom. They're saying it's my doom. Just die a few times for me first, then I'll bless you. Thank you for the follow, Junior Scout. Alright. Our mana's actually not looking too bad. We don't need the mana well yet. What's in the shop? Hold on. We need items because the shop is kind of horrible at the moment. Like, not the shop. What we're using is kind of horrible. I know my village is under siege. They did say that. How good are scrolls? Why do scrolls use mana? Surely if you're paying for it, you should just be able to use it. Kinda lame, you gotta pay for it and then also use actions. I kinda don't like that. Scrolls look very 1 action and 4 mana to hit a handful of targets for 100 damage, really? 2 times? Nah. But the worst thing is, it's probably got... What am I saying? This thing? It's probably gonna wind up having a reward where it's like, you can't unlock this unless you use 50 scrolls. So it's like we'll probably end up having to buy a handful of scrolls just to unlock stuff. Yikes. Could get a sword one-handed. The hammer's one-handed. Alright. I'm thinking of this correctly? Eh? Might as well. This game reminds you of if Darkest Dungeon was spiced up with Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I haven't played any of those. Wait, why isn't it letting me do this? It's one-handed. They're both one-handed. Let me dual wield. Come on. I don't need to put it in a secondary loadout. Or does it have to be a shield in the offhand, really? But they're one-handed. Why else would it say one-handed? Oh. Lame. The last game I had someone who was offhand. Bad pun. Forgive me, chat. Our mage was literally offhand. Alright. We want to build. We don't need that, we don't need that. Scavengers, perhaps? Does it passively in production phase and can be accelerated with the help of workers? Yeah, I wonder if this is worth it. It's expensive. It's a lot of gold. Hi, random dragon. Just put it somewhere. Where are they coming from? Up there. Pretty much Fire Emblem but streamlined, cutting out a bunch of the RPG elements, not all of them, and shifting the setting to more modern day. Rather than a single dude dying and having major impact on the entire campaign, you can just build another dude. It's roguelike. Yeah, you just get different people every time. Workers. 10 production, really? Alright. Yeah, I'm more interested in gold at this point. And get rid of the house. Advance Wars isn't roguelike. This is roguelike. Not Advance Wars. Or are you comparing Advance Wars to Wargroove? Could upgrade it. More defenses. An extra 15 for the 40 cash. Could. Why not? Production. 10 to 20. Cool. So we should be able to put up more defenses than usual. Speaking of defenses, let's put them up now. A gate there. A gate here. 81 left. Alright, we have 10 squares. And only 80 to go, 80 things. This is all that's gonna work. As I put stuff back there where we were demolishing things. So we can jump over it then and have line of sight, but it's going to slow the enemies down a bit. Oh, that would have been nice earlier. Could have probably gotten a good wall in. Do you want a wall here? I think we do. Apparently unlocked something. New Lakebird Havens will now have some initial wooden walls. Oh, that would be nice. Only now, after I've just gone through a first wave. Yeah, that's what I mean. They could have given it to me earlier when they were talking about a fraction of their power. It is, but the way the players move it is a lot like Wargroove. Just put them up and then think about it. Archer, that makes sense. Hammer person, there. Maybe even here. Mage, somewhere in between. That's usually how I do it. And back to hell. That's in the way. So bad. Squishy. You haven't played Wargroove and you got negative feedback on it? I love that game. Yeah, but vaulting feels worse somehow. Oh no, I can't boost myself. Bad. Stand up here. Yeah, what are they saying about Wargroove? It saves movement in some cases? Yeah. That's fine. They're only coming from the one angle, right? It's the worst when they come from multiple angles, because 3 people is not enough to handle that. Alright, hammer person, you've got lots of mana regen. You're using that hammer ability a lot now. That's your specialty. Some things refer to the company, Chucklefish. Yeah, that company. That's not the reason you're not keen? What is? got a line of sight. It looked interesting, but it wasn't as good as he thought. I recommend it. Yeah. I mean, they're not bad games, but like shady business practices maybe, question mark. You're gonna get injured. Step back. Oh no. We're all dying. Have a good rest, Sathium. Thank you. Gameplay looks like your style, but you don't enjoy the setting at all? Of Wargroove. Really? How did that live? That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, the crossbow's really bad. Just takes so long to do anything, really. You stand up there to protect them a bit. Whack them. Music is good. I can vouch for the music in this game. Why? You're listening to the song that you thought sounded like the songs in this? The crossbow, you want to kill things quickly in this game before more things come, right? The crossbow does real bad damage, like 30 damage. Like even the wand does more damage, right? So it spreads the damage out. Damage over time. This does a single target, but it ignores armor, which is very, very situational. Blaze is probably the only good thing, but it takes 2 actions. Why isn't it a way to recruit the townsmen, refugees, or peasants of the village? I think you can if you have the in-building. I saw that in there, and Zathium said so as well. By the way, here's the Discord link if anyone's interested in joining. Everyone's welcome. Alright. You can't do anything. Can you at least run? You cannot run. Armor up. You'll need it. Yeah, crossbows really underwhelming, sadly. Yeah, but you see, no one else really feels like defending the village. If they get overrun, they get overrun, you know? They're kind of whatever about it. Whack. Yeah, they're the only ones getting paid. Pretty much. That seems about right here. You see, even that, right? Armor piercing. Yeah, we ignored the armor and it still didn't kill him in one shot. Like, that's the entire point of this, right? And your blue mana, that doesn't recharge. That only recharges once, not between waves, but between days. You can only do that 4 times. Every night. Is this guy. Like, technically I can do it 12 times right now if I want to. Well, not right now, but over the next couple turns, but it's not, that's not going to recharge. I haven't unlocked more people yet. Look how bad this is. What even? Oof. Nothing's working. Let's go back a little bit. Mercs and adventurers are expensive types. Yeah. You can't expect them to do all this for free. How bad is this? Like, that sounds good, but it's so little damage it barely even matters. Oops. Oh yeah, this game's brutal, alright. I should have done this there. Whoops. It's a very worrisome situation. You gotta make do with it. This is like the only part of the world that's not infected, right? Like on the map, everything else is covered in the mist. Yeah, it's not really where you want to find yourself. So poison's good against armored enemies. Very good. Makes you think of a game called Frostpunk. I've never heard of it. Come on, hit them. It does seem similar to Darkest Dungeon from what I've heard about it. Yeah, the other thing with the crossbow is you don't know if your attack's gonna kill it or not, because the damage is variable. The only place of Sanctuary is a cold-driven machine, which gives you heat. They'll heal eventually, they'll be fine. That one, get this one, get this one. Oh, apparently you can't. You do it then. Yeah, I do not like the crossbow. Can we have an item, please? Yay! More land has been taken back? Oh no, that's just daytime so we can see through it. That's not our land, the mist is still there. Alright, what have we got? Enough for a trade. More short bows, so hopefully we see less crossbows, or we could do something like this, an additional mage so we have more health. Yeah. Mage. Oh, the mist closes in more and more each time, so you have less area to work with. What about here? You got anything here? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Really. When will it all end? Never. Let us all partake in this glorious endless cycle of life and death, and escape oblivion. Yeah, you've got nothing here. Ooh, almost. A gold mine building, passively generating some gold. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one's good though. Stonewall defense. They have gifts in hand. They show me their hand. Their hand is empty. Oh wow. Night reward, what do we win? Armor? A helmet? Or a turtle charm? +1 skill range. That's decent damage debuff on that reliability there. 25 health just in a helmet. The Oracle con seems at least decent. You mean the purple one? Before we do that, we need to choose who to put this onto. hammer person. Because you take a lot of damage, you need more healing, please. And that should open up the perks an extra one down than it should be. Maybe. So our swords person, physical damage, go. You're starting to think the corrupted version of the being looks like it wants to help. It does, but it doesn't have the ability without having the essence. Me neither, but it needs the dark essence to be able to do anything for me. Yeah, just give me a few souls, and I'll help you out. Yeah, sure. Armor when I'm standing against something. Why not? Need to level up. The other one is fine and light, but they blatantly tell you the truth in a moment's notice, and some you're better off not knowing. Yeah? Reliability, health regen. Reliability would be nice on this thing, because it never kills. Health regen, his health's fine. Don't know for how long though. You're the one with our wand. A bit of resistance. Yeah. It's pretty nasty, but yeah. Oh joy. Okay, this one's got some decent mana regen as well now. So we can spam the wand attacks. Debuff them with dodge for a turn. So many options. No, just give me stunning, I guess. There. Merc. What's in the shop? The shops don't have very much good stuff at the moment, do they? Lightning Strike Scroll. With that idea, a game you've seen with that type of being, it's called Blasphemous, and it's based on the gods literally wanting you to suffer. I've never played that one. Health. Critical. Do we want that? Who would use it? We can go. Should probably give these to them. Also got other hand crossbows. That one's down and they both have negative movement points, so they're the exact same. Weird. Wooden short bow. It's probably worth trading it out, honestly, but nah. Let's go for buildings. Armor maker could be good. Coming from down there this time. Then armor, move points, and momentum. Does anyone have a momentum weapon? I don't think so. That would be like the sword. Light armor with more dodge. I still don't know about Frostpunk. Receive blessing. Production buildings, blacksmith, bower, and magic shop. Yes, please. They also cost 70. Oh, it creates them automatically too. How good is that? Some more of this stuff. Get some real good defenses. Let's demolish this for some extra gold. Now for this, we should be able to do quite a bit. Is this a wall? I think it's a wall. Gate there. Gate here. We want reinforced wall? Probably. We have enough for it. How many squares is this wall going to need to cover? We need a gate here as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We go too far and be a religious zealot or become an authoritarian tyrant who watches over everyone and want to keep their people in line no matter what? Neither? Get a bit of bottleneck here. That's not good. That's a thing. Decisions to leader are hard. It means sacrificing sacrifices aren't the pleasing you really wanted to? I'm not sure I follow. Okay. You three, are you ready to die? Let's put you over here. You around there and you in between. It's not necessarily either, is it? Quit my new gear, right, I should probably do that, huh? Dodge. Who's got the most dodge of the remaining two? 13, 23. You need a bit more then. Oh yeah! And we're making a lot of decisions. Oh no. Don't dodge. It's got a fair bit of range on it. I'm not sure I can run into that. Might need to stand here. You come back here as ranged. Actually, no, let's do the ranged first. And if it seems like a good plan to push further forward, this one can back them up for the runaway. Otherwise they can stay there or something. Or drop back next to us. We are the wall. Don't hurt my gate. They're gonna attack anyway. Evade. This guy's regen, only 4. Go back then. You're too far. That's fine. You've got more spells, so move up. The villagers are too lazy for that. If there was a way to create watchtowers where some of the villagers could use their skills as hunters to shoot those zombies. They're just builders, they're not hunters. When did that get in? Come on. Defend. You need to take this thing out real quick. Claire, please survive this. I'm more worried about the mages. That's a bad weapon. I don't know if Claire's going to survive. They're playing a bit more aggressively this game. But that dodge though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Damn it, that didn't work. Clear them out of the way, please. You've got another one of those, right? Yes. Yeah, I can't help but feel like something else would be better though, but what can you do? Down here. It's a good soundtrack. Just hoping we don't hit that panic level. If we do, well, yeah. The only issue is not the flies. Look at what's happening over here. Hit them twice. Don't dodge, that's ruined my plan now. Bowman on the side. Here. It's fine. The birds are just going wherever. Back there into the wall. You kill the runner because that's going to try and attack. 33 left. 2 unused action points. Whose? Yours? You're not in a spot to use it anyway. Thank you for the follow, Slowest Course. Welcome to the stream. That. And you hit them. Get back in line. Now for you. One there and one perhaps here. There goes our free item. Too much panic. Such a bad weapon. Can't even. It's probably on the better end of how we've been doing the third night, even though this is a really bad team. Yeah, the panic meter's shooting up because there's too much over this end. Do here. It's a lot of panic when there's only 9 of them. I'm just using my entire turn trying to kill 2 enemies with this weapon. That's not a good enemy to kill ratio by any standard. That's why I don't like that weapon. Doing that because this one's probably in a better spot to try and move up. As long as the panic meter doesn't go up further. Why? They're dead. Why does that happen? Oof. Nothing. Just a little bit of essence. Whenever they attack a building, you think it increases it. That makes sense. New item. Pant. One person needs pants. Let's see. Unique pants. Epic. Critical hit. Critical hit's always good. Can't go wrong. Same with mana regen. Cherry picking. you can have... You are our designated melee person. And a bit more armor actually, because you're almost dead. It's also how close they are. I think it's if they're inside the walls. They get a little exclamation mark, and I take that to mean, yeah. Do we already have stun chance? We do. Why is it saying 0 to 5 when we've already got 10? Health regen is good too. One more person with some levels. And this is our ranged person. Ooh. That's a lot of armor, this guy will never die. And some mana regen, we'll be able to spam it then. That's nice. Critical hits. New rewards. More short bows. Additional mage 2. Now let's go short bows. What have I done to please you? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why me? Verily, even I know aught of this mystery. Thou seem to be a singular one, but I still can't understand why and in which ways. Whenever I would recover more power, I certainly could unravel the threads of fate. What thee? What troubles thee, child? Let me disperse the mist which shrouds thy mind. You've changed. Ah yes, what thou see is what I am, what I was and what I will be. I looked into the depths of thy heart and shaped my physical form from fragments of thy thoughts and feelings. But what are you, a goddess? Also, is that blood on your claws? Dots. Don't lose thyself in such conundrums. I am the mother and the daughter. I am the light and the delight. Concentrate on achieving mighty deeds, and thou shalt be rewarded handsomely. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. Get a gold mine. Epic. I mean, we'll have a better way of earning money. Yeah, the fog's gone. Can I see you? No, I cannot. Yeah. How much does the gold mine cost? Gold mine, 45 gold. But you have to dedicate workers to it. Let's start with the shop. Still not selling much good stuff, are we? You're selling armor, but I'm getting armor for free anyway from that other building. think you have to give questions in a specific order to the goddess thing? I don't think so. That'd be weird. The other one's not even asking me questions anymore. Okay. We could afford a house. Or... oh, you've got a sword too, I keep forgetting about that. In fact, you should be using the sword more often than the other thing. The sword's better. Let's put a building down. Gold mine. We could, they're coming from the left. Do you know that, or are you guessing? That's our gold zone. I'm thinking we need a house as well. Scavenger's camp, we've got one of those. Where's the house? There it is. Now we can have more people working. We've got 6 people. Do we need more materials? Probably not. Let's try building these walls and see how they turn out. Good. Good. We don't really need more at the moment. So I don't need to disassemble things. We can put people into these. We don't need more of that yet. We don't really need armor. Gold? Yeah, we need gold. How much does it give? 10 gold. Another 10 gold. Yeah, I feel like this isn't giving much, is it? Bad gold mine. Welcome back, Vinyl. There's no holes in our wall this time. Fortunately. We've got 4 people left and you've got to find something to have them do. Get some more resources anyway. Could have them get us some armor. It's a roguelike, I've probably just got to unlock more things. Reinforced shield. Ah, offhand. It's a roguelike, so I'm guessing we'll see anyway eventually. For example, consider this, right? We have 9% of favors done, right? How many have we done of the gold? So it might just be based on that, for example. We've got 18. So it's probably just that they have less. It's only the favors for the gold one though, the dark one just gets essence. I think we're good to go. This one worries me. Can I afford like one potion please? Yeah, cheers. Oh, that didn't do much at all. Two workers remaining. Let's put them on something then. Can have them build more armor for us. More gold. Or more walls. I guess one towards the wall. And one towards... That's all they can go towards. Disassemble in favour of gold. Now they're all used. We've got a bit more walls now. Can almost put another gate here. They're also coming from down here, aren't they? Just the button, there it is. Oh, there it is. I just didn't click it. I think it's worth just putting up some walls here just to keep the flyers out. Or do they fly over walls? I'm not sure. Or we can be precautious and just put some stuff over here. Like that. Alright. Brielle and Caden. You're telling me that Claire's not one of my heroes? Is Claire a traitor? Yeah, let's see if the flyers go over the walls. I don't think they do. I think they're more inclined to attack. Just move them up there then decide. Swordsperson, out front. You there, that's fine. No. Swordsperson there. Archer here. You in here. You're the backup. Oh wait, there's two angles, wasn't there? What am I doing? I am an idiot. Yeah. What a waste. those. Morning, Shrub Knight. Enemies do dodge, yeah. I can just use this to get some more ground. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't set us back too far, but it probably will. That's going to backfire really badly. Well, so much for a gate. Slice puts me onto them. Can I jump over them? That hits both. That's a long one. Really? How can you dodge a sword like that? That's all I can do. It's a big boy in the group. Yeah. This is bad. Everything dodges. I don't think we have much chance of winning if that's how we aim. Oh no. I messed up. I put all three on this direction. I forgot they were coming here, so I had to run the hammer swords person all the way down, which is a big regret moment. Could do this. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it's gonna cost me, alright. Alright, 123 for that one. No, you need to use the hammer. I don't care about the wall, just do it. Jump over, use poison arrows on the armored ones, please. These dodges. They broke through already. That's not good. Some pretty neat damage. Don't do that. I like how we use the entire turn just to kill one enemy. So bad. Further away to run that. Thanks for the follow, Lois. That was a while ago. I thought that was a new one, my bad. Lowest pause and junior scout, I think I already said those. My brain's stopping working. Jump, use some poison arrows because that's the only thing that's at least a bit reliable when you shoot them. I can still do it, do you think so? It's pretty bad. 5 action points, did I forget the swordsman? I did too. Am I gonna die if I do this? Let's find out. Chan may have complaints, but you'll think I make it through. Not this one though, at this rate. This has gone south. Yeah, I think it's over. I don't think we will make it. Not at all. Oh no. You can't even kill them in one hit. Not even the weak ones like that. Like, that's their entire turn done with. Claire's fine. Claire's got moves. Watch this. See, everything's fine. Okay, they dodged. It's not fine. Oh no. I think the splitter will have something to say about that. That amount of panic jumping up. Nice. Whoa. Alright, hammer time. Wow. Wow. Maybe you're being a bit too optimistic here? Maybe. Oh, he's got plenty of health, send him up. I think it's too late for a better ranged weapon. I don't think I'm going to have anywhere left to buy a better ranged weapon. Whoops. Oh no. Magic circle is destroyed. 4 days. Ooh. I don't think we got any extra essence from that because we failed. Welcome to the Oraculum Commander. Dots. You have something to say, dear? If so, say it now or stay eternally silent. Dots. Don't be afraid of me. I reckon I was a little harsh last time. I bear no rancor. Let's just continue this little understanding we have. As a token of goodwill, I'll answer your next question truthfully. Choose well. There's no question! The question was a lie! You had a question? No. And we haven't done enough damage in a single attack. How are you even meant to do that much damage in a single attack? I guess we need a better weapon. Spiked set. 100 in stunned enemies? Nowhere near. Kill 50 archers? That's possible. What's wrong, Junior Scout? Yeah, that's the deity. We don't know what this one looks like yet though. They have no flamethrower? Now we know who it was. Yeah, that's them. But we don't know who they are. Question marks. Question mark. Do gods need flamethrowers to set things on fire? Or can they just like snap their fingers and then it's on fire? The deity said this is their true form. They did. Thanks for the follow, Drake. No, yes. Zeus has a thunderbolt. Thunder makes fire. If done right. That's a lot of fog though. Look, the entire island is just fog. Surtur has a flaming sword. At least it has a face now. Yeah. The other one doesn't though, which is strange. I think that's where I'll be stopping for tonight though. Stay tuned. I'll roll the credits and do a look for somebody to raid. Anybody with at least 1000 channel points can suggest who they'd like me to raid. Thanks for that, Gradient Cat. There's the Discord link for anybody who's interested in joining. Everyone's welcome. It's a good place to hang out. Sometimes on stream, sometimes off stream. Depending. Yeah, everyone's welcome there. Here's the credits. I really hope you enjoyed it. Take care, everyone. Bye. Credits, credits, credits. Glad you enjoyed it. It's nice to meet everyone who's new to the stream. Yay! Here's the credits. Thank you to Drake, Slowest Pause, Junior Scout, Crimson Killer, Hyesha, A Shy Arctic Fox, Jane, Drolf, Rudy Roo, Faded Fox, Physura, Ghosty Birdbrain, Foxy, and Jason Voorhees for the follow. Also thanks to... Let's cut off. Give me a second. Let's just say Sebastian for the host, Jandrel for the raid, and Zappium for the raid. And Fosky, was that? I think that host was today as well. Thanks to Fosky for the host too. Alright, no one's redeemed who to raid, so let's have a look who's online. Who are we raiding? Let's raid the 13th Thief? No, Nyinx. You just got that in time, Gradient. Let's raid Nyinx. Take care, everyone. Bye.